tuning in to the NBA. On 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, hump day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin into the shooting guard position.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard outside. Unloads. And that one hits back iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Into the lane. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Roy against Frazier. The tray. Roy can't hit. Here's New York. Ewing, a screen on Drexler. And yes, it's good.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Lillard outside. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. A little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Back to Reed. Here's Frazier. The pass to Ewing. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Roy with some nice D.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
For the Trailblazers, it's been a slow start here. Looking for the first basket of the game to the inside. Stolen by Ewing. Drexler against Anthony. It's blocked. Here's Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. There's the triple. Lucas with the rebound. Trailblazers trail by 6. Kicks it out to Drexler. They could use a bucket. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. This one for 3. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Screen by Walton. Roy up on top. He has yet to score. And here is Lucas. 6 to shoot. Back to Drexler. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Ewing. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Lillard. He takes it in. Portland again missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And you've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. Trailblazers trail by 9. Screened by Lucas from downtown. Kept alive. Outside for Roy. And here's Drexler outside. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Roy from outside. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. The Knicks leading by 9. Frazier scanning the floor. Deep 2 from Anthony. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began. This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And that does it for the first quarter. Knicks lead by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Up top, Frazier. Covered by Lillard. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Lillard attacking. Outside for Roy. A 3-ball. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Ewing a screen on Roy. And that one's good. Guerin.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Roy. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Roy's got 6 here in this quarter.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
For the finish, and Damian Lillard with the change.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
The wide open look here for Anthony. Portland grabs the miss.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Frazier outside. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard against Frazier. From outside the arc. They get it again. Outside for Roy. Passes it to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. For the 3. Aaron grabs the miss.
In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Roy kicks to Lucas. Outside Roy. And shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
2 minutes.
Frazier with it.
remaining in the first
Lillard
half.
picks him up.
2 minutes.
Pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Reed a screen. Three-pointer. And there's the feed to Ewing. Plays it up and banks it in. Ewing's got the lead up to 12 now for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the three. Good on the three-point shot.
Frazier.
Frazier's got 15 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lillard looking around. Inside, here's Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by New York.
Anthony against Drexler. Lets it go from the wing. Anthony can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. 8 points for him.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
Anthony in the corner. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Shot by Frazier, no good. It's Lillard, top of the key. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The hard-working Lillard embraces contact head-on and just powers through it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. On the free throw, no good. Here's Anthony. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the New York Knicks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Let's hear it for Red Panda. Let's give a round of applause.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Damian Lillard. Walton is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler, and it's Roy in at the two-guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Frazier outside. Little turnaround. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Screened by Lucas. Drexler passes to Lillard. Drexler dishes to Lillard. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Here's Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. with the drive. Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Screen by Walton. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. New York leading by 7. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Roy against Reed, and Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Frazier outside. Clock at 6. Launches a 3, and Ewing slams it in.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland again missing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Back to Reed. Stolen by Drexler. And now Portland on the break. Pulls up. And Walton kicks to Drexler. Outside for Roy. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Roy's got 12 points in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Out to Anthony. Poked away. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard from outside. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony, the pass to Ewing, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen on Roy. Guerin misses off the left eye. Trailblazers trail by 6. Deflects the pass. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. A shot off that time. Excellent D from Drexler. From past the arc. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Drexler's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Reed. All sorts of time. Good on the jump shot. He has 5.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Lillard with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Lucas the pass to Roy. Lucas a screen on Frazier. Anthony against Drexler. Ewing left side. Ewing a screen on Lillard. Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Lillard from outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He kicks it to Reed. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 9-point Knicks lead.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
The pass to Lillard. Roy from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. getting it done. And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Frazier against Lillard. Outside for Roy. 5 on the clock. Drexler drives in. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Frazier to the middle. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The Knicks leading by 13 to the paint. Here's Frazier. It's deflected. Outside Roy. Kicks it to Walton. Lillard, right side. Passes it to Roy. Screened by Lucas. And it's Brandon Roy with the 3.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Outside for Roy. Pass to Drexler. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Reed dishes to Frazier. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
Assisted.
Frazier's got assist number 5 here tonight.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Lillard attacking. Outside, Drexler. Dishes it to Lucas, and Lucas slams it in.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Reed the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Frazier's got 20.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
Here's Frazier. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. Reed a screen. And again, it's New York.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
3-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside.
You can't give Lillard an ounce of space. That's when he'll pull up right on you.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Takes the 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
Back to Reed. Pass to Frazier. He dishes it to Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Lillard. Ewing, good.
Patrick Ewing.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Shot from the wing. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
New York with a new 14. Fades back. The rebound by Walton. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Lillard with the bucket.
Clever handles from Dane, keeping the defense guessing.
The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. And there's the pass to Reed. Looking for Ewing. He gets it there. Out to Anthony. Drexler with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Lillard again missing. So no problem.
Thanks, everyone, for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Wall looking over the floor. Got a hand on it. And Anthony, here we go. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Wall. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple.
This is what John Wall is built to do. Attack the defense, create for himself and others.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Here's Frazier. The shot comes out. Some solid defense from Hayes.
Frazier. First personal foul. First team.
Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. Launches a three. Clock at 6. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Reed. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys. They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And Chenier gets it to go.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Garrett. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Out to the right wing. Hayes for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Wall, the pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Ewing. Pass to Frazier. There's the 3. Tries again. To the right side. Picked by Reed. Second chance shot. And he knocks the jumper down. A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. Here's Arenas.
Wilson Garrett. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Sends it home from three-point land. Arenas has got 5 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
They set the screen. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3. Here's Arenas on the take. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
Ball stolen. Now the Wizards in transition. Hayes for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. He has 6. From deep three-point range. And the Knicks miss again.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Unseld. And again, Washington, no good. The Knicks with the lead. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier. Now here's Anthony. He has 7. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
The 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for New York.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court right now for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Outside Wall. Spins. Arenas scores off the spin. Arenas has got 12 points.
Keep these handles, folks. A spin move like that is how you shake the nearest defender up for good.
Here we go, one-on-one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Washington.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. And Wall pulls it down.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here he goes. Unseld. Shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Tries the spin move. Here's Hayes. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
Here's Guerin, and he drives in, and he knocks down the 10-footer. Guerin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Up top, Wall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Chenier passes to Hayes. Wall for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Wall's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. They set the pick. Guerin, pass to Frazier. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Arenas has got 15 points.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Here's Frazier. Wall covering. The 3 is up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss. controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Wall. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
One of the things that makes Wall so tough at this position is his athleticism, and he's able to use that to draw fouls inside.
Second free throw, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
And here's New York now. 1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Outside Wall. Gets an open look and hits it. Wall's got his second basket.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
1:16 left to play in the first half. Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Frazier with the bucket.
Frazier.
55 seconds left in the second period. Here's Wall. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Wall. He takes it in. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. Here's New York. 6-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he throws it down with one hand.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Up top, Wall. He has 6. Spins. Pass to Unseld. Fires the 3. The shot no good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Wizards up by 4. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's New York, trailing by 4. They set the pick. Here's Frazier. 4-3. Chenier grabs the miss. Frazier's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Arenas with the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Down low. Here's Ewing. Banked it in off the glass.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Here's Wall going inside. He got a piece of it. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Picked by Reed to the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Arenas. Ball All sorts of time. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range. The Wizards with a lead. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
From the arc. Up again. It's Hayes with the rebound. And so Wall will bring it up for the Washington Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Picked by Reed to the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Arenas' shot is off.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Ewing passes to Guerin.
2 minutes. 2 minutes in the third quarter.
For the tie. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Wall. They set a pick. To the inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Wizards.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. New York trailing. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. A minute 37 left in the third quarter of the game. Ball for 3. And again, Washington, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Reed passes to Anthony.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
New York foul. Wall Frazier. 4th personal foul.
The first one falls.
Well, there's no denying that when Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
And here are the Knicks. 6-point game. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Pass to Guerin. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Guerin's got 11.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
Here's Frazier. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. There's the drive. Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Washington with a rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Outside Wall. Pass to Arenas. The 3 is up. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Frazier. Oh, got it off in time. but it's no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Wizards out in front. They lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Ball for 3, and the Wizards with another 3.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
Here's Guerin. From deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's intercepted. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. And it's New York scoring again.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's Wall. And the big finish by Wall.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Here's the pick. Here's Guerin. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hayes attacking. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 10-point Washington lead.
Boy, the size and strength of Hayes. I mean, love seeing him get into position and score down low.
And it's Guerin missing. Washington with the ball. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Here's Hayes. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a low.
For the Wizards.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. There's a screen. Lets it fly. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter. Takes a step back. Unseld. Pass to Chenier. Here's Unseld. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. Pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Here's Chenier. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And Washington leads by 9.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
3-pointer Anthony. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Wall. Tries the spin move. Pass to Chenier. Let's go with a 3. From outside the arc. The rebound by Guerin. Here's Frazier. Wall covering. We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
They set the pick. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. Second chance effort. And the layup is up and in.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Here's Frazier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He put a little flair on that.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Wall attacking.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
Walt Frazier.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Wall. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Well, what an explosive athlete. I mean, Wall can stop on a dime going full speed. Not many guys can do it like that.
Frazier with the bucket.
Frazier. 3-point field goal.
Wall with it, puts up a deep 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knocked away. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. It's tipped. So we see the Wizards get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred.
Thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. It's the Portland Trail Blazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Lucas. It's Drexler in at the 3 spot.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Now here's Arenas. Takes it inside, and it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Ball against Lillard. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
Washington shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line.
And so he hits both. Now here's Lillard. Lucas, a screen on Wall. The shot by Lillard wide open. And the 3 off target. Outside Arenas. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good that time. Arenas has got his second bucket tonight.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
That's tipped. Hayes down low, defended by Lucas. From deep, Arenas. Lillard with the rebound.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Roy passes to Lillard. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for Portland.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. Driving to the basket, and he converts the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Bangs home the trifecta.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Wall wide open. Drains the 3-pointer. Wall's got 5 now.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance. No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Wall passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And just taking pride in being their leader, these passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
And Roy, here we go. Lucas, a screen on Wall. Driving the lane. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Wall. 5 points in the game. A nice shot by Chenier. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Lucas, a screen on Wall. Lillard attacking. Roy against Arenas. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Passes it to himself. Arenas against Roy. Takes a 3. And again, Washington with the triple.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Wizards leading by 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Lillard left side.
Anthony. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Walton is screen on Wall. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's rebounded by Ansel.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's Arenas with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Lucas is screen on Wall. That's a 2 from Lillard. Portland no good that time either.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Well, 3 from Drexler, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Washington heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal, and you can get out in transition. You seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. Lucas is out there with Drexler. Then it's Brandon Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. Lillard attacking.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Pass to Ansel. Fires for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Outside, Drexler. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. Again, the miss by Lillard. Wizards leading by 5. Arenas passes to Ansel. And it's Hayes in the corner. And the 3 ball is good. Hayes has got 5.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Ansel? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And the basket by Walton.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
From deep, Wall. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Shoots from the corner. Hayes down low. Lucas is there. Hayes no good. Trailblazers trail by 6. Outside Roy. Down low. Here's Walton. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy.
Assist from
Walton's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
He's a terrific 2-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
All with it. 5 points in the game. With the drive. And Wall slams it home.
And you can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
For 3, Roy. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
They get the rebound. Wall. Here's Ansel. Sinks the triple. He's got 5.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Lillard into the lane. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Arenas passes to Chenier. Takes the 13-footer and too long on the shot.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And Lucas slams it in.
Good instincts from Lillard. Runs that pick and roll all for the setup. Ends with the assist.
1:21 left to play here in the second quarter. That one falls. Wall's got 9 points. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. Nifty move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Wall finds Hayes. .55 seconds left to play here in the half. Tries the spin move. Here he goes. Good. Chenier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Lucas a screen on Wall. To the inside. That one's good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Lucas.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
And here's Arenas outside. A rebound by Walton. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rebound, Washington. Outside, Wall. Spins. Takes a step back. Pass to one zone. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Washington out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at Gilbert Arenas. What a contribution.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Wall against Lillard. Launches it. They get it back. Lucas kicks to Drexler. Crosses over. Oh,
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
and here's Arenas outside, and that comes off the assist by John Wall. Arenas has got 14.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Lillard kicks it out to Drexler. Screened by Lucas. Drexler drives in and finished off by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now the pass to Unseld. Changes up. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Lillard looking around. Drexler outside. Here's Lucas. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 8. To the right side. Here's Unseld. Walton defending. Here's shooting. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Lucas a screen on Wall. Down low. Lucas the pass to Drexler. A solo fast break. Here's Chenier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Chenier's got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Drexler kicks to Lillard. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. Lillard's got 13.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
Wall passes to Unseld. To the wing right side. Here's Chenier. And Washington again with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
And a wide open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
The kick out to Walt. Will it go? Portland no good that time either.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Gilbert Arenas with the rebound.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Washington.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Wall outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Wall's been a solid pull-up shooter since day one. He stays in rhythm and keeps his form.
Here's Drexler. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Wizards leading by 21. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one is no good.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
11 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Launches it from deep. And it's Arenas that time on the assist by Wall. Wall's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Lillard fires away from way outside. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the floor for Portland, Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Drexler. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Wall's shot is good.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
On the wing, Brandon Roy. He's covered by Arenas. The shot's good from Roy.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here's Wall outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the 2nd half.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Unseld. Nice D from Sabonis. Trailblazers trail by 20. Lillard outside. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Pass to Unseld. To the paint. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Wall, no luck.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Wall passes to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Sinks the three-pointer. And the Wizards lead by 17.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Lillard from outside. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Fires from way outside. Here's Chenier. And again, Washington with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Wizards leading by 20. Inside, Unseld. Jams it in off the great move.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
It's stolen by Wall. Here's Chenier. Puts up a deep three. And they recover it. Wall passes to Chenier. To stop the run. And it's Brandon Roy with the three. Roy's got 11 in the second half.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And a deep three from Lillard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And the Trailblazers making a change here. McCollum's checked in. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Hayes in the corner. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Hayes has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Wizards. McCollum, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
And here's Wall outside. And it's Portland with the rebound. And a wide open look for McCollum. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
From deep, Drexler. And another three for Portland.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate. So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Now Drexler. Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was
to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. This should be an intriguing contest. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group, and it's Dumars in at the two-guard position. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young.
Team first.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Fires for three. He can't get it to go. Here's Hagan. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's a three-point game. Pulls up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Young's got 5 points.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Thomas. Three-pointer. That one no good.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
There's Young with the three. Knocks down the long J. Young's gotten his third basket of the night.
The control of Young, unleashing a devastating dribble move and finding the shot. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Pistons, Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Outside Young. Pass to Hagan. For three. And the Hawks with another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Hagan's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Thomas passes to Hill. Back to Thomas. Takes the three. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And the three-pointer goes.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Hill can't connect. And Young has got the ball here for the Atlanta Hawks. 10-point lead. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Lets the three fly. Offensive board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside, Lanier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Fires it. And that one's good. Young's got 13.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And the Pistons with possession here, trailing by 8. The three. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one's good. Dumars.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's Young with the three. Dumars grabs the miss. And here's Detroit. 6-point game. And Hagan pulls it down. Atlanta with the ball. Down low. Here's Mutombo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
You want to take away the shooting of Young, but in the pick and roll, Trey can dish it effectively.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thomas. Nice shot from the wing. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Young from long range. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Watch how Young outsmarts the defense, going for the pull-up jumper when they're unprepared.
To the paint. Pass to Lanier. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Here's Dumars. Goes back up. Smith with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And for Detroit, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Thomas. 9 points in the game. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Hagan. And the Hawks with another three.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Fade away. And again, it's Atlanta.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Thomas misses.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Wallace pulls it in.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's gonna be living this one down for at least about a week.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set the screen. Young attacking. Over to the wing. Here's Smith. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Smith finds Young. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Here he goes. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has gotten his second bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Young looking around. Pass to Mutombo. Shot from the wing. The kick out to Young.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Wilkins. The three ball. And the Hawks with another three.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Here's Dumars. There's a minute 40 left in the second.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Hagen's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
There's a screen. Here's Thomas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Thomas has got 12 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Hill. He's scoreless.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Hagen, the pass to Young. Nails the wide-open jumper. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another three.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the three. Hagen's shot is good. He's got 14.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Dumars. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Picked by Smith. Here's Hagen. Misses the three. From outside the arc, hits the three-pointer.
The three.
8 seconds left in the second. Pass to Hagen. It's tipped. Here's Dumars. Three-pointer off the mark. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Hawks on top, up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And for the Pistons, and it's Wallace in at the 4. Hagen can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Thomas. Six on the shot clock with the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Wing shot on the way. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside, Hill. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Young, the pass to Smith. Here's Hagen. Back to Smith. Picked his pocket. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Back to Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Young from long range. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of the game with his outside shooting.
Here's Thomas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it, leading by 12. Young from long range. Atlanta gets it back.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Takes a three. Young missing again. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Launches it. Thomas misses. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a 14-point game. Smith outside. To the middle. Stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Thomas. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Young, the pass to Hagan. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Dumars. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Atlanta with it. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. And there's the screen. Pass to Young. Inside. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Here's Rodman. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Outside Young. Trae quick on the take. Count it. Good. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Here's Dumars. He has 7, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Lanier. They trail by 14. Here's Thomas. Rodman, the pass to Thomas. Just 5 to shoot. And he lobs it up top. Up high, and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Hagan, the pass to Wilkins. Outside Young. Puts the move on. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
Free throw is good. Young.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young, to the inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Fires from the wing. Another one falls for Atlanta.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Oh, it's stolen. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Hagan, that's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And for Detroit. And it's Thomas in at the 1. 6 to shoot. Rodman, the pass to Dumars. Atlanta with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Young. 3-pointer. Back to Smith. Let's go with a 3. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Hagan. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Looking to get it going. And the bucket is good.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Young with it. Driving in. Right wing. Pass to Smith. Outside Young. Down low. And there's a 3-second violation. And here's Detroit. They trail by 18. Here's Thomas. Lays it up and banks it in. Thomas has got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Young on the attack. For 3, Smith. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 5 assists in the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Young. The Pistons getting their last shot to go.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dumars. And the 3 off target. Dumars has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. And Atlanta leads by 20.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Thomas off the drive. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. It's an 18-point lead. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Dumars. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Rodman, no good. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. Offensive rebound. Smith right side. For 3. Pass to Young. From deep 3-point land. Lanier with the rebound. Here's Dumars. And again, it's Detroit.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Lets it go from the wing. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Young.
taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
Fires away from way outside. Rodman with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Team first.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Detroit, Dennis Rodman at the line for 2.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Wilkins can't hit. And here are the Pistons. To the paint. Here's Lanier. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
There's 10 seconds left in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Young. 7 seconds left in the final quarter. A deep three. The shot off that time.
For walking out on us, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
And showing some terrific range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
Smith checked in for Atlanta. Pass to Mutombo, and it's good for 2.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
And so Thomas will bring it up for Detroit. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Here's Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And using a mix of speed and power. No one wants to get in Smith's way.
Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to Wilkins. Smith on the wing. Wallace against Young. Elbow shot. And the shot goes down. Young's got 5.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And Dumars gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thomas against Young. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young passes to Smith and taken away by Wallace. Outside Dumars. And he drives in. The 3 from Hill. Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas with it. Shoots the 3. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. He possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
Chauncey Billups checked in for Joe Dumars. Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And he nails the 3rd. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. Now, here is Young. He has 7. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Hawks. Young against Thomas. Wallace with a screen on Young. Thomas outside. Atlanta with the rebound. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Thomas outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Detroit making a switch. Hamilton's checked in. Tries the spin move. Here's Wilkins. Dishes to Smith. Over Billups. And it's Smith missing. Pistons trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Young from outside, and he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 13.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
The kick out to Billups. Passes to Lanier. Billups against Smith. Shoots. Billups with the bucket. And a deep 3 from Young. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Hawks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Rip Hamilton out there with Chauncey Billups. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. And here is Mutombo after Grant Hill just hit the 3. On its way from Young for 2, and the shot is long. Pistons trail by 3. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Smith on the wing. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Smith. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Young against Hamilton. Here's the screen. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Detroit.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Here's Young. He kicks it to Mutombo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Put that bucket in no time at all. Hamilton's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Young from outside. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Kick out to Hamilton. Wallace the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Out of bounds. Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 4. Young looking around. The pass to Smith. Over Billups. Smith drives in. Hill pulls it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Going inside, and the rejection by Smith. Wilkins with the ball. Billups picks him up defensively. Young. He dishes it to Smith. And Smith slams it home.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Pistons trail by 6. Wallace with a screen on Smith. Inside. It's tipped. Wallace, good. Wallace has got his first basket of the night. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Smith for 3. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hamilton against Young. They set the pick to the paint. The kick out to Billups. Pass to Hill. There's the drive. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Thomas checked in for Detroit. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Now Young. 20 points for him. Over Thomas. Here's Mutombo. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Passes it to Thomas. Wallace with a screen for Thomas. From the arc. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it left. 5 to shoot. A look from Hamilton. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Hamilton's got 8 here in the quarter. The Hawks leading. Young outside. Pass to Pettit. Fires the 3. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Hill, no good. He doesn't hit that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's Atlanta. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
They've got Smith. Also, Trae Young out there. Mutombo is out there with Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position. So that's the Hawks 5.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Young passes to Pettit. Kicks it to Wilkins.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. He just does so many things well for his team.
No good on the second free throw. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Hamilton, and that one good. Hamilton's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And hard to miss the wide open man that time. Kudos to Young for finding him.
Thomas gets a wide open look. Off target with his 3.
He is just not taking smart shots out there. A pattern he has fallen into tonight.
And it's Pettit missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And here's Hill for three. Second chance effort, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Young against Thomas. Young inside. Bennett, the pass to Young. There's a screen. Atlanta needs to get on the shot here. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just great anticipation by Young. He just sees the play developing, knows exactly where he wants to go with the ball.
Nice shot by Hamilton.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's Smith missing. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 4. Grant Hill on the wing, defended by Young. And Wallace slams it in.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Young for 3, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Wallace. And the dunk by Wallace.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Here's Hill. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Young with the steal. There's the triple. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting.
No good from Hamilton.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here is Young. And he has 28 points for the game. There's the pass to Bennett. Shot clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Atlanta.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
But they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Now, here is Smith. It's good. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Smith against Hamilton. Hill has the open look. A 3-pointer off the mark. Nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push it to double digits.
Smith surveying the D. Tipped away. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Pistons trail by 8, and Detroit looking at who they've got. They've got Wallace. Rip Hamilton out there with Thomas. And it's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. Young fires away from outside. The offensive rebound. There's the three. Hill pulls it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
The three from Thomas. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Driving inside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hill. Rebound, Atlanta. Wilkins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Young against Thomas. And Young kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
They set the screen. Hamilton against Smith. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Lanier and the powerful one-handed slam.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Pistons trail by 7. Outside Hill. He kicks to Wallace. Here's Thomas, plenty of space. The second effort. It's Thomas on the wing. Here's Wallace, back to Thomas. Wallace with the screen on Mutombo. Clock at 4. Thomas gets the bucket.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Wallace with the screen on Young. Near the three-point line, it's Thomas. Gets an open look and hits. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Young from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thomas outside, and another 3 for Detroit.
That's a huge three-pointer. He'd love to become a go-to guy for them here in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Pettit. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Wallace with the screen on Smith. Outside for Thomas. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Hawks trailing. Young outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thomas, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Piston lead.
Yeah, that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under you.
Wilkins, no good. Detroit with the ball. They played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Game tightening up, no problem. Put the ball in Young's hand and let the young fella go to work.
Young against Thomas. From downtown. Unable to get that one. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Smith wide open. He fires. They get it back. To the inside and taken away by Wallace.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done.
And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. I just can't let you.
Slide on the beat.
Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ooh, it's stolen away. From behind the arc, another three for Detroit.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now here's Young. High arcing shot. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. There's the three. Atlanta with a rebound. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Rodman with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
No one near him. Jump shot is good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Outside Young to stop the run. Here's Pettit. Hits the fadeaway.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Pass to Billups. Here's Rodman. Shot clock at 5. Billups' shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
There's Young with the three. Misses again, now 0 for 3. And here's Detroit. Wide open. Hamilton with the bucket. Hamilton's got 8 points. Hamilton's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Young looking over the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Here's Thomas. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Young. That one misses. Good on the second one. And the Hawks with possession here. 7-point differential. Young, the pass to Mutombo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Pass to Billups. Here's Rodman. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Young. Gets the three to fall. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
Here's Billups. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pettit passes to Wilkins. It's deflected. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8 points now. From deep. Mutombo with the rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Pettit. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Thomas. Oh, he tries a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. Pass to Smith. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. That three's off the mark. The Pistons leading. Here's Rodman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Young from long range. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's most. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And for Detroit, there's a screen. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Billups. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. With the crossover, got a hand on it, and they get it back. The Hawks trailing. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins, puts up a three. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Here's Lanier. Carries it down low.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Wilkins, good.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Lets it go from deep. They get it back.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Smith passes to Pettit. Beyond the arc. To the wing, right side. Here's Wilkins. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Detroit with the ball. 3-point lead. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Young inside, out to the right wing. Snatched away. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Rodman. He's got 7. Hamilton. No good with the triple. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And the basket by Mutombo. Mutombo has gotten his second bucket of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
They set the pick. Here's Billups. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Pettit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
The Pistons trailing. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Billups, covered by Smith. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wilkins. The kick out to Young. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Young. Launches it from deep. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. Nails it from 3. And now a 4-point Atlanta lead.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
On the take. Here's Thomas. Here's Billups. To snap the cold streak. Pure from 3-point range. Billups has got 5.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Here's Young. Smith outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rodman with a rebound. Here's Thomas. Covered by Smith. Pass to Rodman. And he drives in. And he jams it home with authority.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Smith passes to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
They set the screen. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Give him 8. Here's Lanier. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Smith outside. And that's not gonna go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Hawks ahead, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Hawks leading. Young with it. Pass to Wilkins.
Oh, my goodness!
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And for Detroit, shot clock at 6. Here's Smith. That one drops for him. Smith's got 7 points.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Billups. Counted from distance.
He's never gonna pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
There's Young with the 3. Who poked away. To the right side. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's Rodman, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Hamilton. It's Thomas on the wing. Pass to Billups. The three sinks the tray. Billups has got 6 points in the quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
And here's Smith to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. To end the run. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Billups. And the Pistons, another three.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Mutombo. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. It's Thomas on the wing. Rodman's shot is good. Rodman's got 13.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Young, the pass to Mutombo. Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Over to the wing. Launches a three. Hits the trifecta. He's got 10. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. 4-3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Detroit leads by 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Fires for three. Rebound Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Thomas. Atlanta with a rebound. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mutombo. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Thomas. From the arc. Hamilton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Up top, Young. He's got 5. Here's Pettit. Tipped. Here's Billups. Covered by Smith. To the left side wing. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. And there's the screen. Releases. No good off the back of the rim.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
As you've seen, they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
A good look from Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Pistons on top, up 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Doesn't go for him. The Hawks trailing. And for Detroit. Driving inside, and he slams it in one-handed.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Pass to Billups. Clock at 6. Here's Hamilton, and it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Bennett. They get the rebound. The kick out to Young. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
This is how fast Trae Young gets his shot off, which is why he's so tough to guard.
Here's Thomas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. Hamilton with the bucket.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more, staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 9. From deep 3-point range. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Wilkins. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Here's Rodman. Here's Thomas. The 3 is up. Gets the 3-ball to go. Thomas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Rodman driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Pistons lead.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Out left to the wing. There's the triple. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pulls up on the wing, and Detroit again with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And that one's good. Young.
They're often shooting from way beyond the arc. Young easily pops in the short-range 3.
Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. Pass to Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Here's Rodman. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Outside Young. Fires the 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Billups. From downtown, drains the triple. Billups has got 19 points.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Out to the wing. Here's Hamilton. Off target with the three. Here's Pettit. The three is up. Over to the left wing. Five to shoot. Here's Young. And it's Young again missing. Here's the Pistons with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Thomas. Takes it inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
His first, team second.
And the first one at the line is good.
Isaiah Thomas at the line for 2.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
I will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
got it on 2K Sports for Wednesday night action in the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then it's Malone, and it's Greer in at the 2. Now Embiid following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Irving against Bird. Outside Irving, 6 on the shot clock, and the pass to Greer. Fires from deep. A rebound by Bill Russell. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Greer. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Cousy passes to Bird. Launches from deep. Russell, and Bill Russell slams it in.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
Iverson outside. Pass to Greer. Embiid wide open. No good with the triple. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And that's collected by Malone. Bird's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Embiid against Russell. Now Embiid. Malone a screen on Bird. Here's Embiid. And it's Russell with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Paul Pierce with the slam.
Paul Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Three-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Back to McHale. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
Malone with the screen. Beyond the arc. The 76ers with another miss. The Celtics with the lead. Cousy passes to Bird. McHale dishes to Bird. The tray. No good on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Iverson outside. And the dunk by Embiid.
And kids, this is textbook in regards to how you run screen and roll. Iverson serving it up on the platter right there.
Here's Cousy. McHale setting the pick for Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. Cousy passes to Bird. In the corner, McHale with it. From outside, off the mark. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Greer. Kicks to Embiid.
Boston foul. Cousy, first personal foul. First team foul.
.59 seconds left in the first. Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
Look, when you're trying to guard Iverson, you've got to respect his handle. He can get right by you.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Cousy. Still without a basket. Out to the right wing. Russell finds Bird. Clock at 6. Back to Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Here's Greer. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Irving. And the call on the... And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
Julius Irving taking 2 shots.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Iverson. Malone in the post. He's guarded by Russell. The shot's good.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
And McHale wide open, and he fires. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Celtics out in front. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Moses Malone. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
They double-team Bird. It's stolen. Here's the break. Here's Iverson. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Iverson. Malone in the corner. He's looking for Embiid and finds him.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And there's the drive, and the shot goes in. Greer's got 5.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much. The kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Philadelphia. Here's Cousy, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Philadelphia. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The pass to Cousy. Outside, McHale. Out to Bird for 3. Outside, Pierce. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Pierce has got his second bucket.
Yeah, and how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside, always prepared to rise and fire.
Iverson outside with the shot. And Boston with the rebound.
Sixers foul. Al Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Bird. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Down low, Embiid with the steal.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
2 minutes.
Fires from 18. The 76ers again can't hit it. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Nathan Malone. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:52 left in the first half. Driving in, and it's blocked by Embiid.
Embiid stiff-arming that shot with authority, no mercy.
And here's Irving. He's got 5 to the middle. Blocker, Joel Embiid.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
Celtics trail by 5. The kick out to Pierce. McHale setting the pick for Pierce. Offline with his 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. In the long reach, it's a wrap.
Pierce with a wide open look. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Iverson. Greer passes to Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia. Russell a screen on Embiid. Back to Russell. And Bill Russell slams it in.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Here's Greer. Pierce covering. And Malone with the stuff.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
A wide open look for Bird. And it's Boston with another.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Malone. Stolen by Bird. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
So versatile defensively is Bill Russell. Excellent defending the post as well as guarding on the perimeter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Pierce, Kevin McHale out there with Bird. Then it's Russell, and it's Cousy in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
Iverson passes to Greer. The 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Yes, that goes in.
And great anticipation on the steal. And once he's on the break, Iverson, hard to stop, actually unstoppable. He's got lightning speed and great finishing ability.
Good on the three-point shot. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The 3 from Iverson. Cousy with the rebound. The Celtics with the lead. This is to Bird. He kicks it to Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Bird's got his 6th assist on the night. Outside Irving. Shoots from the high post. Malone. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, his length, his persistence, his size. Moses was custom made to own the glass. Great offensive play right there.
Here's Cousy. Still yet to score. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia has possession. Iverson outside. He lobs it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And he's good on the second. Here's Cousy. Pass to McHale. McHale with a screen on Iverson. And again, Boston with the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Celtics leading by 4. Pierce dishes to Bird. Russell a screen on Embiid. And here's Bird from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Irving rebounded by the Celtics.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
McHale against Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Celtics on offense. They're on a 15-5 run here. Bird against Malone. From deep. Offensive rebound. Russell kicks to Pierce. To the paint. Here's Bird. The shot missing. Great D that time from Irving. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Baiting defenders into fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the stripe.
And both free throws good for Iverson. Boston leading by 4. drives to the hoop. Out to Bird. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. Bird's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, the quick release, Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
1:02 left to play here in the third. Here's Greer, defended by Pierce, and it's Greer missing. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. I tell you, Cousy is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson outside, takes it inside, and it's sent back by Russell. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bird's shot is good.
My goodness. Oh, boy. Bird just playing some major range, making a tough shot look easy.
Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Malone. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Three-pointer by Embiid. And it's Paul Pierce with the rebound. Just 3 on the clock. Bird way outside. Got it! A cold-blooded buzzer beater.
Clutch, much in the clutch. Woo-hoo! How about that? Woo. Yeah!
Wow, what a way to finish up.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Boston on top, up by 15. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Iverson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And now, Philadelphia on the break. Malone outside. Inside. Stolen by Bird. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. McHale setting the pick for Bird. Bird can't get that one to fall. The 76ers trail by 13 to the inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Cousy. Pass to Pierce. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lets it go with a 3. Here's Malone. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Boy, the hard worker that Malone is makes you appreciate him, especially close to the rim. He's a strong guy who usually overpowers defenders inside.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Pierce against Embiid. Here, my goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Bird with the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Picked his pocket. One-on-one fast break. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Bird. The 76ers trail by 12. Down low, Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 13 rebounds.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention. And there, Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
And here's Bird from the arc. Offensive rebound. Outside, Pierce. Kicks it out to McHale. 6 to shoot. Second shot opportunity, and the shot is good. And the Celtics lead by 12. McHale's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Iverson outside. To the paint. The strength of Embiid on display.
Embiid is a big man, tall, wide, and deep. And because of this, he's so good at shielding off defenders.
Bird looking it over. Russell a screen on Irving. Bird way outside. Kicks it out to McHale. Bird with it. He's picked up by Irving. Another shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Bird's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves. Can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Cousy passes to Bird. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the call, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
Larry Bird at the line for 2 shots.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The rebound by Pierce.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bird left side. The pass to Cousy. Bird inside. Pass to Cousy. Here's Bird. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. In this life.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Kevin Garnett. Jason Tatum.
To the wing on the left. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Greer. Throws it up high, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. Garnett. And a nice finish on the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the inside. It's a one-on-one situation. Sharman can't get it to go. Outside Irving. Russell with the rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Screen by Embiid. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Malone, guarded by Russell. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Iverson passes to Greer. Embiid with it. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. The Sixers with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Right side, Irving. Here's Iverson from deep. And another miss by Philadelphia. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Kuzi. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Iverson. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Here's Embiid into the lane, and then Embiid with the dunk.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. That one falls.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Greer. The wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Sharman. No good from outside.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Greer, the pass to Malone, and he dunks it down.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
And then Russell with the dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Inside. Deflected. Here's Sharman. Picked it out of midair. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens. Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
Pass to Greer. Out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. Tries again. Malone can't get it to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not gonna slow him down from getting that deuce.
Here's Sharman. No made baskets yet. Here's Russell. Pass to Garnett. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Sharman's shot is good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Irving looking around. To the middle. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Greer, the pass to Iverson. Irving for 3. Rebound Boston. Outside Tatum. Down low. Here's Russell. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Russell's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And when he was younger, Tatum would often try to do it all himself. But now he wants to keep everybody involved.
Here's Greer. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kuzi, the pass to Garnett. No good on the triple. The Sixers trailing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. And they recover it. 3-pointer, no good. And Russell's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Kuzi. Inside. Embiid with a steal. Left side Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 5.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Here's Sharman. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
The Sixers leading. 1:46 left in the first half of this one. Outside for Irving. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. It's hauled in by Garnett. Outside Tatum. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The Celtics on offense. Russell, the pass to Garnett.
Philadelphia foul. Joel Embiid. First personal foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line, Kevin Garnett.
And so he hits both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
1:11 left in the half. That's tipped. Pass to Kuzi. Tatum against Irving. Looking to get back on track. Here's Kuzi. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Sharman, the pass to Tatum. Here's Garnett. The 3. Knocks it down from distance. Garnett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
From outside the arc. The shot, no good. Outside Russell. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Celtics out in front, up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Let's go with a three. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Boston trailing, and for the 76ers. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iverson. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Tatum passes to Russell. Back to Tatum. Pass to Sharman. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Fires in the triple. Sharman's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Greer, pass to Embiid. There's a screen. Boston with a rebound. Russell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving against Tatum. Here's Kuzi. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists tonight.
You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Greer, pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he comes up with a bucket. 10 points for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Kuzi, pass to Sharman. Here's Garnett. 7 points in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
76ers on D. 3-point lead to the middle. Here's Garnett.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Irving powers it home.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Here's Sharman. There's Tatum with the 3. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter. Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
Irving against Tatum. Pass to Malone. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
It's a close game here in Boston. Right wing. Oh, deflected. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Kuzi. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Iverson. He's got 7. Here's the pick. Pass to Greer. Embiid with it. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. Kuzi with the rebound. Here's Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And the Celtics in possession here. And for Philadelphia. Pass to Iverson. Here's Malone. Soft touch off the glass. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Here's Sharman. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Garnett.
Sixers foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Sharman. Yes, it's good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
60 ticks off the clock here in the 4th. All alone on the break. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
There's the drive. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Greer, no good. Boston trailing. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Got it. Sharman's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at it. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
That free throw no good.
Along from 76ers.
And he sinks the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
Here's Kuzi. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
That's just poor communication between those two. The passer has to make sure his teammate is established, and the teammate has to know the pass is coming. See, that's communication.
And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game.
Celtics foul. Bill Sharman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson passes to Irving. Out to the right wing. It's picked off.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Pass to Kuzi. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Kuzi's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Iverson. The Sixers with another miss.
It's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Sharman. No good on the 3.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Malone, pass to Embiid. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Kuzi. Boston again missing.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. The Sixers leading. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Wide open look. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Here's Kuzi to stop the drought. Unable to get that one.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting him rip.
There's Tatum with the three. On target from range.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
Here's Iverson. Releases. And the jumper from down low is true. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. It's stolen. On the break. And he's going for the lob. Irving with it. Tatum's there. And the finish by Irving.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Iverson. And it's off from three-point range. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Irving with a deep three. Rebound Boston. And a deep three from Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. He's out there with Malone. Iguodala out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Garnett the pass to Parrish. Shoots over Embiid. They get it back. A second chance effort. Here's Sharman. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Greer. Lets the three fly. That one misses. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Havlicek. And another miss by Boston. Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Iguodala. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Havlicek outside. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Over Sharman. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
The big man out ahead. Embiid, I see you showing those wheels.
To end the run. And it's Parrish missing. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. 76ers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Greer passes to Iverson. Misses the three. Boston off to a slow start. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Tatum against Iguodala. Tatum no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here's Greer. That three off the mark. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, from the wing. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Garnett.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Greer passes to Malone. From deep, Iverson. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Now here's Iverson. He has 6.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Russell, he's checked in for Robert Parrish.
To the floor for the Celtics, number 6, Bill Russell.
Embiid with a screen on Havlicek. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Greer. 5 on the clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics trail by 15. Here's Sharman. Kicks it to Havlicek. Pass to Sharman. Outside Tatum. Here's Havlicek. Boston again missing. Now the 76ers with it. They're rolling here on a 15-point run. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And here's Tatum for 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
11 feet away. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Iguodala. Embiid's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Jacks up a 3, and no good that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Garnett is out there with Tatum. Then there's Havlicek. Then it's Russell. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. In the corner, Tatum with it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get the contact, get to the line, little easy 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. To the middle. Kicks it out to Iverson. Malone with the screen. Lets it go from deep and stolen by Russell. Right side Tatum. Dishes to Havlicek. Back to Tatum. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
When you got a guy that's too big for a guard, he's too quick for a forward, what do you have there? You have Jason Tatum. He is an absolute matchup nightmare.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Greer's got 5 points so far.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide open man.
Here's Sharman. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Iverson kicks to Malone. Iverson passes to Embiid. Iverson outside. Here's Greer, guarded by Tatum. And there's the pass to Malone. Lets it go. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Tatum going inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Andre Iguodala. He's got 8.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The drive by Iverson. Here's Greer. And it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Greer. The rebound by Garnett. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Havlicek. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Iverson outside. He takes it in. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Kicks it out to Garnett. The deep three from Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Russell with it. Hasn't made one yet. 1:43 left in the first half. A shot by Sharman, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Garnett. No good from outside. The 76ers leading by 21. Here's Greer. He's got 5. Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple. And so it's Boston with it. And they double up Russell. Here's Havlicek. The kick out to Tatum. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Tatum's got 9.
Okay, listen. Tatum can strike from anywhere. The mid-range is an open option for him at all times.
Basket good. And the 76ers lead by 21.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the Flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The drive by Iverson. Garnett with the block. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And he's good on the 3 ball. 14 points for him.
Come on, like when Tatum's hitting the pull-up, what is the defense supposed to do at that point in time?
Driving in, and the dunk by Tatum.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Here's Greer. For 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Greer's got 8 here in the quarter. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Iguodala out there with Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Greer in at the shooting guard. Embiid. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Embiid's got 8 points.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Russell against Malone. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's stolen. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Tatum, that's good.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? It's an absolute bomb.
Iguodala dishes to Embiid. Back to Iguodala. From outside the arc, it's tipped. And another turnover here by Philadelphia.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston, trailing by 19. The 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
Spins. It's Garnett on the wing, guarded by Embiid, and they double up Garnett. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good from Havlicek.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Here's Greer. 10 points for him. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Iguodala's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he gets the bucket. Philadelphia leading by 19 points. Here's Greer. And a miss there on the triple. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. In the corner, Tatum with it. Ring shot on the way, and another basket for Boston.
Oh, a big night for Tatum. This is a guy who's put up 60 in the game. There is a short list, very short, that I am not on, who have done that.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. And the dunk by Embiid. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Garnett, right side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Embiid.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact here.
So he gets them both. There's 1:34 left in the third. The three from Iverson. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Boston, no good that time either. Philadelphia leading by 22. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Greer. White covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three from Iverson. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Rondo with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Here's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, White. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. From deep 3-point territory. Iverson no good. And so it's Philadelphia holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got White, Garnett out there with Tatum. Then there's Rondo. And it's Russell in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Here's Greer. White covering. Embiid with a screen on White. Takes a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Driving the lane. Count the basket. White's got his first bucket in this one.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Passes to Greer from past the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rondo. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. It's stolen by Rondo. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Garnett, high post. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
3-pointer by Embiid. Connects from 3-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Garnett. Off target from 3-point range. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Tatum launches it from deep. Iverson grabs the board. Philadelphia with the ball. From deep 3-point territory. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
0-1 near Iguodala as he lets it go, drills the three-pointer. Iguodala's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's White. Rondo kicks to White. Looking to end the run. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Iguodala missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. The deep three from Tatum. From beyond the arc and then some. Tatum's got 27 points.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Here's White. His three-pointer's off the mark. White's gone 1 of 4 from the field. From deep three-point land, and it's Greer missing. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Rondo, no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
From deep three-point land, fires from way outside. They get it again. Pass to Iverson. Beyond the arc. And stolen by Russell. Right side, Rondo. Pass to Tatum. Over Iguodala. That one off the back iron and out. A three ball. And Boston with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. A great ability to shoot the basketball. Garnett can punish you from anywhere on the floor, this time with the jumper.
Hits it from three-point range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Embiid, the pass to Greer. Fires from way outside. And Tatum pulls it down.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.